Daar's 'n huisie in my hart waar die son kan bly. En kyk of jy vir my die son kan steel. Daar's 'n plekkie in die tuin waar die son kan speel.
Gif in my are, al daai laat hande, proe soos tequila en sonde jou hande op my. Jy trek my in, jy trek my uit met 'n koue kyk en jou warm lyf. Voel ek voorbeeld, ek voorbeeld. Trek my in, jy trek my uit, kan ek langer bly, kan ek langer bly. So recht het was verkeerd, my soos 'n boek gelees, al die woorde weer vergeet, jy is steeds mooi vir my. As jy val, sal ek jou vang. Die sterre brand jou oor, maak op toe my sky. Voel ek verbeheer, ek nooit van jou vergeet. Hou op sy na my kyk. En ek weet jy smaak so mooi. 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 Jy weet jy smaak so mooi.
Jou liefde is te koop. Gewetenloos soek jy meer en jy laat my aanhou hoop. Is daar iets meer tussen jou en my of niks meer volgens jou? Onthou, die wiel sal draai al speel jy net vir nou. Jy speel 'n game met my en is ek wat weer verloor. Oor en oor raak ek weer verlief op 'n harte die weg hier oor. Ek verloor.
Oor en oor raak ek weer verlief op 'n harte die ver geoor. Ek verloor.
Jy speel 'n game met my. Is ek niks vir jou? Onthou die wiel sal draai. Het jy geen berou? Jy speel 'n game met my en is ek wat weer verloor. Oor en oor raak ek weer verlief op 'n harte die weg hier oor. Ek verloor.
inside our speaker.
Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. When the night falls down, I wait for you as you come around, and the world's alive with the sound of kids on the street outside. When you walk into the room, you pull me close, now we start to move, and we're spinning with the stars above, and you lift me up in the web of love. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. When I feel alone, I reach for you and you bring me home. When I'm lost at sea, I hear your voice and it carries me. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before, but I'm not afraid anymore. Baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before, but I'm not afraid anymore. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is 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 a place on earth.
Dis die reuk in jou klere, dis kant middernag. Dis die manne se stories oor die dag se jag. Dis die knitte van die hout wat die vlamme lek. Dis my hart se plek. Vergeet van gister, môre is nog 'n dag. Saam sal ons huil en saam sal ons lag. Bring die boksgitaar, want 'n man moet sing. Ja, man moet sing. Manne, dis 'n voorreg om 'n harde koel te deel. Al die bloedbroers by mekaar, waar die vlamme vriendskap seël. Man, dit is 'n voorreg om hier vanaand te wees.
Onder die bosveldmaan brand die harde kolle saam.
Na 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 na, na 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 na, harde kolle brand. Man, dit is 'n voorreg. Na 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 na, na 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 na, harde kolle brand.
Onder die bosveldmaan brand die harde kolle saam.
Dis die groen mopani, dis die ou klip, dis al die sterre in die hemel, wat stil daar sit. Luister almal saam, na die vuur wat praat, na die vuur wat praat. Man, dit is 'n voorreg om 'n harde koel te deel. Al die bloedbroers by mekaar, waar die vlamme vriendskap seël. Man, dit is 'n voorreg om hier vanaand te wees.
Onder die bosveldmaan brand die harde kolle saam.
Na 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 na, na 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 na, harde kolle brand. Man, dit is 'n voorreg. Na 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 na, na 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 na, harde kolle brand.
Onder die bosveldmaan brand die harde kolle saam.
Man, dit is 'n voorreg om 'n harde koel te deel. Al die bloedbroers by mekaar, waar die vlamme vriendskap seël. Man, dit is 'n voorreg om hier vanaand te wees. Onder die bosveldmaan praat die harde kolle saam. Na 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 na, na 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 na, harde kolle brand. Man, dit is 'n voorreg. Na 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 na, na 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 na, harde kolle brand.
Man, dit is 'n voorreg.
Na 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 na, na 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 na, harde kolle brand. Man, dit is 'n voorreg. Na 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 na, na 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 na, harde kolle brand. Onder die bosveldmaan brand die harde kolle saam. Onder die bosveldmaan, daar praat die harde kolle saam.
You're the kind of trouble I can't get into. You're the kind of battle, yeah, I'll be willing to lose. You're the winter fires burning right through. I've been losing my mind over you. You're the kind of weakness hiding under my skin like holy water. Yeah, I can't get baptized in. Like a church choir singing, how amazing the grace. Honey, you've been restoring my faith. If I ever saw heaven, it'll look like you. Oh, never stop trying, only give you the truth. 'Cause I'm one step closer to making my move. If I ever saw heaven, it'll look like you. kind of story I am burning to tell, the kind of treasure that you pray for it or wish him well, singing hallelujah to the river I'll go. Honey, you be my light at the end of the road. If I ever saw heaven, it'll look like you. Oh, never stop trying, only give you the truth. 'Cause I'm one step closer to making my move. If I ever saw heaven, it'll look like you. If I ever saw heaven, it'll look like you. Whoa, never stop trying, only give you the truth. 'Cause I'm one step closer to making my move. If I ever saw heaven, it'll look like if I ever saw heaven, it'll look like you. Oh, never stop trying, only give you the truth. 'Cause I'm one step closer to be making my move. If I ever saw heaven, it'll look like you. It'll look like you. Oh, babe. Good morning, America. Oh, Jason Derulo. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loved me was to get back at your ex-lover before you leave. Usually I would never even care, baby. I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get too full, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, 'cause you did it wrong. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get too full, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You can use me, 'cause I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love, baby. Use me, baby.
ons vat net die pad en gaan saam weg. Iewers waar daar niemand anders is, daar waar ons nooit mekaar kan mis nie. In my hart voel het goed en voel dit reg. Ek's verslaaf van naby aan jou wees, verlief met hele lyf en gees. Ja, jy is my alles, alles, alles. Ja, jy is my alles, alles, alles. Jy sien net my vriend nie, jy is my liefde. Jy sien net my liefde, jy is my hart. Jy sien net my hart nie, jy is my lewe. Jy sien net my lewe, jy is my alles, alles. Geen het in, geen het oor, gee jouself vir my, sodat ek als van jou kan hê, jou als kan wys wat in my lê. Ek kan nie wag, hier is die krag wat my hart dryf. Ek's in die donker sonder jou, my laaste kers want ek ook nou. Want jy is my alles, alles, alles. Ja, jy is my alles, alles, alles. Jy sien net my vriend nie, jy is my liefde. Jy sien net my liefde, jy is my hart. Jy sien net my hart nie, jy is my lewe. Jy sien net my lewe, jy is my alles, alles. My alles, alles. My alles, alles. Jy sien net my vriend nie, jy is my liefde. Jy sien net my liefde, jy is my hart. Jy sien net my hart nie, jy is my lewe. Jy sien net my lewe, jy is my alles. Jy sien net my vriend nie, jy is my liefde. Jy sien net my liefde, jy is my hart. Jy sien net my hart nie, jy is my lewe. Jy sien net my lewe, jy is my alles, alles. Ja, jy is my alles, alles, alles.
Ek lê al lank hier en wag, want ek het iets om te vra. En jy lê jou lyf hier teen my neer, en voor ek nog kon keer, is jy vas aan die slaap. En is jammer ek is te laat. Ek het iets wat ek jou wil vra, iets wat ek te langsam dra. Sê my moet ek saggies praat, maar fluister is mos duivelsraad. Moet ek het voluit skree, of is my woorde klaar te laat? Sal ek dit hardop sê, terwyl jy saggies in my arms lê? Sê my moet ek saggies praat,
Ek sal jou wakker moet maak met 'n soen. Sê my moet ek saggies praat, want fluister is mos duiwelsraad. Moet ek dit voluit skree, of is my woorde klaar te laat? Sal ek dit hardop sê, terwyl jy saggies in my arms lê? Of hou my woorde op doewe ore vandaan? Sê my moet ek saggies praat, maar fluister is mos duiwelsraad. Moet ek dit voluit skree, of is my woorde klaar te laat? Sal ek dit hardop sê, terwyl jy saggies in my arms lê? Of hou my woorde op doewe ore vandaan?
Hier op my stoep raak dinge pure plaas. Die honde wat huil, die concertina wat raas. Sy.
Hey Ricky, daar's lekker dinge daar buite, soos die dames met die kuite.
Ek het alles wat ek wil hê, met my vroukie wat langs my lê.
Maar in die pubs en die clubs is waar die aksie wag, en op die hoek van die straat is waar my Mustang staan.
Ons dans om in die skuur, in die stad is brandewyn te duur.
Maar die plaas is stil,
Maar is lekker,
jy moet koeie melk,
maar is lekker.
en daar's die Uber nie.
Check my trekker.
Maar ek like die concertina.
Ja, die girls like it ook. Almal like van 'n boerepompie.
Al die Christmas vir my,
Almal like van 'n boerepompie.
laat die donkie long jou by.
Almal like van 'n boerepompie. En die stad of op die plaas, want 'n boerepompie gee nie om nie, is die kort of rondie, jy gaan lekker dans. Hey Snotty,
Yes.
dis net geboue en ruite. Nou waar's hy girls met die kuite?
Nie hulle jolliers net na 10, dan gaan jy lekker lywe sien.
Nee, op die plaas slap ek 8 uur aan sit ligte uit. En 4 uur is ek op van eet ek boerbeskuit.
Nee, ons gaat weer môreoggend eers waai, en dan gaan stamp ons gou 'n garage fire.
Die liggies is te
Maar
veel,
is lekker,
die geraas maak my mal.
is lekker.
Waar's die aan wat kraai?
Hy smaak lekker.
Ag man, check my concertina.
Ja, ek like hom ook.
Almal like van 'n boerepompie.
Al die Christmas vir my,
Almal like van 'n boerepompie.
laat die donkie long jou by.
Almal like van 'n boerepompie. En die stad of op die plaas, want 'n boerepompie gee nie om nie, is die kort of rondie, jy gaan lekker dans.
Yes,
'n bietjie trek,
'n bietjie trek,
'n bietjie stoot.
en 'n bietjie stoot.
Laat die Kersfees warm wikkel op jou skoot. 'n bietjie in,
'n bietjie in,
'n bietjie uit.
en 'n bietjie uit.
Laat die donkie lonkie long jou lekker kry.
Oes, lekker.
Almal like van 'n boerepompie.
'n Pompelompie,
Almal like van 'n boerepompie.
'n pompelompie.
Almal like van 'n boerepompie. En die stad of op die plaas, want 'n boerepompie gee nie om nie, is die kort of rondie. Almal like van 'n boerepompie.
Al die Christmas vir my,
Almal like van 'n boerepompie.
laat die donkie long jou by.
Almal like van 'n boerepompie. En die stad of op die plaas, want 'n boerepompie gee nie om nie, is die kort of rondie, jy gaan lekker dans. Want 'n boerepompie gee nie om nie, is die kort of rondie, jy gaan lekker dans.
Ricky, my bra.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Goeienaand, dames en here. My naam is Germant Geldenhuys en ek gaan julle seremoniemeester vanaand wees. My name is Germant Geldenhuys and I'm going to be your master of ceremonies for this evening, your MC. And it's an absolute honor and a privilege to be here this evening at this very prestigious event, the RCFA Awards for the years 2020 and 2023. Can we get a round of applause, please? You all look very, very dapper and very beautiful in your evening dress this evening. And like I said, it's an absolute honor for me to be here. I know very, very little about this world. So when they asked me, I was a bit like, are you sure you want me to do it? I mean, when it comes to athleticism, I'm not really the first choice, you know. But I thought, what a wonderful opportunity to try and learn more about this exciting world of the ring contact. No, wait, I've got this actually. Ring Contact Fighting Arts International. I'm very, very excited to learn about this. They did ask me to do most of this in English. Daar's so hier en daar wat ek 'n bietjie gaan oorskakel in Afrikaans in, bloot omdat my Engels my so nou en dan verlaat. Ek hardloop uit Engelse airtime uit. Maar ja, I'm going to do most of this in English because we are also live streaming this as we speak. There are people from all around the world that have tuned in to watch this awards ceremony. And first of all, I would like to say congratulations to all of the nominees and to all of the people who will walk away here winners tonight. Remember, actually, everyone is a winner, but you're more of a winner if you've got a trophy. You know what I mean? Like just a little bit more. Right, so just a couple of small little house rules before we start. Number one, if you have not yet figured it out, the bathrooms are through that little corridor over there. The bar over there, of course, very important. It's a cash bar, so please help yourself. And then the organizers did ask me to just mention to you that because this is quite a prestigious award ceremony, I mean, we've got Oscar over here, you know, with both his legs. It's a different Oscar. If you know, you know. We've got Oscars. This is the RCFA Oscars for 2022-2023. And they did say that because this is such a prestigious event, please would you refrain from taking cell phone videos and cell phone photos and things like that. They have a professional photographer over here who's going to be taking all of the photos. And we've got some really cool camera equipment throughout the venue, like this little guy. Hi there. Hi. Yeah. In American, they can see my nostrils. Hello. So we've got professional video and photo equipment that's going to be recording this whole evening. So please don't be daai tannie met haar foon wat gaan wag. Tannie wil net gou kyk, waar's my kamera op die ding? All right. Okay, so please don't be that person. We are going to change the program around slightly. The item number 2 for the program was supposed to be the opening with scripture and prayer. However, the person who is doing that is just running a little bit late. There was a massive accident on the roads, so we're just going to move that to slightly later in the program, but we will still be doing an opening with scripture reading and prayer. So they did say that this is a very exciting group of people, and you are people who like to have a bit of a party. Am I right? Were they right? Okay. So they did say to me, Gemant, you know, if you want to, you can start off this evening with a bit of a song. So I thought, you know, why not? Why not? I mean, I'm not, you know, getting paid extra, but I'll do it. And this is a song you all know, so if you want to, please sing along with me. You can put it a little bit louder. Asseblieftenis. Pump up. There's it. Okay, I'm going to expect you to sing along. Okay, here we go. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm, and I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, the sun, it'll rain the sunny day. I know, I say, shining down divide the room into this half and this half now. Days before, sun is cold and rain is hard, and I know it's been that way for all my time. So forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow, and I know it can't stop. I wonder. Okay, now here he comes. This side of the room now first. Here we go. I wanna know. Okay, not too bad. Here we go. I wanna know. Elevate. Oh, coming down on a certain day. Okay, you let nog een kans. You got one more chance. Here we go. Lekker. Ek sal nou maar sê die linkerkant het gewen. Nee. Linkerkant, ja. Moet my nie slaan nie asseblief. Regterkant. I must say, when I said to you at the beginning of this evening that I don't have a lot of experience with this world, that is not completely true. The biggest fight I ever got into when I was a child, I was almost killed by a boy. We were grade 7 and he was MMA, Vrystaat klere gehad in MMA fighting. En hy het my amper doodgemaak. En toe jare later, toe word ons baie goeie vriende. En vandag is hy getroud met 2 kinders. En ek was die MC op sy troue gewees. So, ja. So yeah, okay, we're going to start off this with the evening's program. And like I said, we're just going to skip the first item for now. So I would like to please welcome to the stage the president of the RCFA International, Master Joe Viljoen, who's going to do an introduction of the RCFA.
Baie dankie. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Dis lekker om almal so te sien hier so vanaand. I have never seen such well-dressed fighters in my life. Dit lyk so goed. En van hierdie dames het jy nooit gedink hulle was in 'n kruit nie, né? Jesem. Now it's very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, a very essential little talk tonight concerning our growth of our sport. 2025 Ring Contact Fighting Art World Championships will be in South Africa. And so far, 39 countries will participate. So it's all moving forward very fast. But something very special I want to bring to your attention tonight. As jy 'n vegter het wat goed doen by jou, the guy is fighting well, the lady is fighting well, and all of a sudden they want to change trainers. That's not a good thing to do. Because your trainer have brought you up to that standard. Hy het jou daar gevat tot daarso en ewe skielik verander jy. That's not the way to do things. Dis nommer 1. Nommer 2, we all in for the sport. I don't care from what club you come from and where you go to, but if we win any event, it's for ring contact fighting art. That's what it's all about. It's ring contact fighting art. So it doesn't matter who trains you or whatever, but if you're in this organization and we want to move forward, you stay with it and you try your best. It's not the trainers. Tonight, we're going to give awards to trainers, fighters, all kind of situations tonight. But any one of us here, if you win any event or any professional or amateur event, and you're in ring contact fighting art, it means a lot to everybody in ring contact fighting art. Not just for you as an individual. Something which we have seen in the past, we finance quite a lot of people. I personally have financed quite a lot of people traveling to be a representative for ring contact fighting art. That means he's going to go to a foreign country and he's going to be an ambassador for ring contact fighting art. I think sometimes people forget about it. You're ambassador for ring contact fighting art. You're not going there for yourself and come back and think it's yourself that made that specific thing possible. Dit was ons wat jou gehelp het, and it's us that saw the potential in you as a fighter or as a trainer or as a promoter. And we saw the potential for you to carry our name forward. Waar jy ook al gaan en wat jy gaan doen. So jy doen dit in ons ring contact fighting art se naam. Dis vir ons belangrik. So that tells you that we have absolutely the courage and the trust in you as an individual, and pay all your expenses to represent all of us sitting here and all our students. That means it's a big job. It's not something because we put you in the limelight for something that all of a sudden it's you that is the only one that cares about you as the person. When I talk about us, ons. That makes a big difference. So let's take it forward in the next year and 2 years and 3 years. And you know, I think if we just discussed it now, you know, all of the top instructors, we're only 24 now, and we're moving forward. 25 is next year, so you know, we're quite young in the sport, but we'll try our best to move forward. And a very nice thing Joe Corley have said, if you listen carefully, Joe Corley said something, never let the old man in. Weet jy wat beteken dit? Never let the old man in or the old woman in. Once you let that specific person in, you're gonna be old. Jy gaan oud voel. Jy wil nie meer loop nie. Jy wil niks meer doen nie. So never let the old man or the old woman in. We stay young till the day we fall apart. Until we can't do anything. It's like, be positive. Keep that mind flowing. It's the best thing we can do. And I can tell you, with all this family members we're having here, the future will be bright. So let's stay with it. Let's enjoy this evening and trust your trainer. I know all trainers don't have the extra knowledge, but you can train with somebody else, but make sure the person that trains you has been there. Jy weet, ons kry die meeste kampioene buitekant die kruit. Die meeste. Hulle weet nie hoe voel dit daar binne nie. And that's the guys that want to teach you. As hy nog nie daar was nie, waar hy daai plekke behaal het nie, dan kan jy nie dit doen nie. You stay out of it. And the second thing is, well, sometimes you have a top fighter, a brilliant, brilliant fighter, but it's not to say he's a good trainer. I can tell you that. I've seen that also in my life. I've seen guys that can hardly kick as high as his knees because of back surgeries, but he has trained 6 and 11 SA champions. So him as a person is not capable of throwing those techniques that you want to see, but he knows how to teach it. So mense, jy moet versigtig wees. And make sure when you're with that instructor, I just use an example for instance. Sian Gerard, some of his fighters came and trained with me. It's not my student. It's just I add a little bit to the knowledge. That's all. And whenever we go, it still stays a ring contact fighting art fighter. That bly ons mense. And that's why we want to try and establish the possibilities for all of you and give you the opportunities to fight to the best in the world and be able to make a career out of it. En ek lag altyd as ek sien mense sê, nee, my fighter gaan nie soontoe, my fighter gaan nie dit nie, my fighter gaan nie dit nie. Kom ek sê vir julle gou 'n ding wat ek in my lewe al gesien het. It doesn't matter if it's your best fighter in your club. If he gets the right offer to fight financially, he's going to go. Hy gaan loop. I guarantee you. Because why must he stay if he can fight for $2 and $3 million and he can fight for 5,000 rands? Wat dink jy hoekom? So ek sê vir jou, go with your fighter, train wherever he can. If you can have the opportunity to be with him, do it. Stay with him, that the recognition will go to you as the trainer as well as the fighter. That's the last about things like that. Open your eyes, see, look around you, and you will realize where things comes from. And you can see watter ouens doen wat, and who's got his whole heart into the situation. Ons gaan op 'n baie goeie stadium in, mense. As julle sien binne die volgende 3 jaar waar ons gaan. It's incredible. Ek is baie opgewonde en soos ek sê, ons is nog jonk. Daar's geen ou man hier rond nie, so ons gaan vorentoe beweeg. Enjoy the evening. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. That sounds very exciting. Now, we've heard from the president, and we are now going to hear from some younger members of the RCFA. So please welcome to the stage Megan Velman and Lawrence Tolmay.
Dames en here, weet u hoekom vrouens sulke klein voetjies het? Sodat hulle makliker agter die stoof kan inkruip. Dis nou tipies 'n man se grappie. My oom lag homself in 'n hoesby in vir die een. Maar ons lewe in die moderne eeu en ek dink dat die ou tradisionele huisvrou wat kook, skoonmaak en kinders oppas ouderwets is. Ek sê basta met die ou tradisies van afhanklike huisvrou wees. Ons moet van jong tyd af leer om die tradisies te verander deur vir onsself op te staan en onafhanklik te wees. So moet jy nie doodskrik as ons met hierdie klein voetjies 'n koekhou kan skop nie. Om hierdie tradisies en denkwyses te breek, is dit nodig vir onsself om vir onsself op te staan. En ons nie te steur aan seuns wat ons probeer intimideer en vir ons sê dat meisies en vrouens net sekere dinge kan doen nie. Ons kan ook rugby speel, cricket speel en ringkontak vegkuns doen. My pa is al vir omtrent 30 jaar in hierdie bedryf. Hy het goed gedink om my en my sussie hierby te betrek, sodat ons eendag vir onsself kan opstaan en onsself verdedig die dag wat dit nodig sal wees. Selfverdediging is iets wat elke meisie en vrou moet weet in ons dae. My pa, Johnny Welman, sê gereeld in sy klas, dat ringkontak vegkuns help ons nie net om te weet wat om te doen in gevaarlike situasies nie, maar om koel en kalm te bly en om helder te dink. Ringkontak het my geleer om selfvertroue te hê, om uithou vermoë te hê, en om nie terug te staan teen enige aanslag nie. Ek weet dat ek vir myself kan opstaan en myself verdedig die dag wat dit nodig sal wees. Op meester Joe Viljoen se Facebookblad is daar 'n foto van 'n klomp jong kinders met hulle trofees. Hy sê dan ook die volgende: dit is nie wat ons het nie, maar wat ons agterlaat wat tel. Ons kinders in die ringkontak vegkuns leer by die bestes. En ons gaan hierdie sport nog vir baie jare voortneem. Ringkontak is 'n merkwaardige, trotse en 'n gedissiplineerde sport en ek is trots om deel te wees van hierdie legacy. Truth.
Good evening, Master Joe Viljoen, instructors, students, family and friends. I believe that everyone present here is doing good and are super excited about tonight's awards. For good physical fitness and strength, sport is an integral part of life. It makes our life interesting, teach us to work hard and push our limits to reach a new high. People need to be physically and mentally fit to be able to function properly in their daily lives. What did ringkontak teach me? It taught me discipline, respect, friendship, leadership, resilience, teamwork, and overcoming adversity. It is a crucial part of my life, of my growth and development. It is not only aiming to improve my physical abilities, but also helped me to learn a good sense of sportsmanship. Ringkontak developed me physically, mentally, and emotionally. It gave me motivation, positivity, courage, skills, and concentration. Best of all is, ringkontak has no age limitations. I congratulate all on the national team. For those who didn't make it, like me, always remember, it's not whether you get knocked down, it's whether when you get back up. Never give up. For all students on the nomination list, good luck. None of the contenders is in any way less efficient than the other. We are all truly winners today. I will leave you with a quote from Bruce Lee. Do not go out and look for a successful personality and duplicate it. Always be yourself. Express yourself and have faith in yourself. Thank you and enjoy your evening.
In Afrikaans sê ons uit die mond van die suigeling, né? Die jong mense sal vir ons die pad aangee. Megan, ek gaan eerlik wees, ek's bietjie bang vir jou, klein bietjie. Maar dit is 'n goeie ding, dit is nie 'n slegte ding nie. Lawrence, ek is moerbang vir jou. Dink jy gaan my gat kan skop. Right. Okay. Now I would like to please welcome to the stage Keegan Smith, who is going to do some acknowledgments and appreciations for 2022.
Jo, kyk al die mooi gesiggies vandag. Okay. Geagte meester Joe, Shian Gerard, Shians, senseis, Jolgades en mede-gatskoppers. Vir julle wat my nie ken nie, my naam is Kian en ek is proudly van Welkom Katanas. Gou net so nuttelose inligting oor my. Ek het al van 4 af begin met my martial arts loopbaan. Ek is nou al vir 6 jaar lank betrokke by ring contact fighting arts, die beste martial arts ooit. Ek het al in my loopbaan JK karate, boks, MMA, stoei en jiu-jitsu gedoen. Ek het agter verlede jaar eers begin met kompetisies. Ek is gevra om die bedankings te doen vir vanaand se verrigtinge en so wie moet ons eers bedank? Boland Bank natuurlik. Goed, hier gaan ons. Eerstens wil ek vir Usambara, Sissel Shepers, die eienaar, en Karen Resieu, die bestuurder, bedank. Julle het ons geakkommodeer op kort kennisgewing. Julle moes datum skuif en belangrikste vir ons afslag gegee het. Hollywood costumes, man oh man, hierdie beeldjies en koeverte, fantasties. Ons gaan nou celebrity status kry, en ek weet almal hierso voel super belangrik. Baie dankie vir julle beelde en beeldjies, en ook die afslag wat julle vir ons gegee het, natuurlik. Marcus Leibrand, die fotograaf, wat op kort kennisgewing elkeen se belangrike oomblikke kom verewig. Gerard en sy manne van Usambara terug. Thanks dat julle ons tegemoet gekom het met die reëlings, en dankie dat julle opgestok het. Ons is reg vir julle. Gooi slank se dubbel coke met ys asseblief. Tinus die Jager vir die klank en livestreaming. Awesome musiek, en ek moet sê dat hierdie 100% Oscar kwaliteit is. Chanel de Jager vir die skryf en sertifikate van die Oscar koevertjies en sertifikate. Jy is enige skryfjuffrou se droom. Kobus Venter, dankie dat jy paag staan het vir al die herhalende veranderinge met die program en ander drukwerk. Dan Shian Hilda en Shian Gerard. Ek kan julle almal vir ure besig hou om hul tot lof toe te sing. Hulle was altyd net 'n oproep ver en altyd op bystand enige tyd van die dag of aand vir raad en veranderinge. Shian Hilde het selfs kom kyk of Usambara op die regte standaard is vir die super spesiale event. Dankie vir die vinnige betaling van die MC. Anders het my pa wat in die kerk gepreek het, sê hy kom en ons sou 'n aand en 'n dag vat. Sensei Frik en Sensei Annelie Dupré en Marcel Dupré. Julle het die reëlings getref vir hierdie amazing geleentheid. Ek dink Amerika se Oscar organiseerders kan 'n ding of 2 van julle afleer. En dan die MC vir die aand, Germant Geldenhuys. Thanks, Germant, dat jy op kort kennisgewing alles moes aanpas en datum skuif om by alles en almal aan te pas. Dis 'n voorwaar en 'n eer om jou as MC te kan verwelkom by ons Oscar aand. Ek weet sommer na vanaand sal jy altyd 'n soft spot hê vir ring contact fighting arts. En in die toekoms sommer alles sal laat vaar om ons te vereer as MC. Baie dankie vir jou Germant, dankie vir jou teenwoordigheid en dankie dat jy vanaand spesiaal gaan maak vir ons almal. Ek is klaar. Sjoe, voel of ek net uit die Millennium Fight uitgekom het. Baie dankie almal.
Keegan, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to steal my job for next year. I'm watching you, buddy. I'm watching you. Well done. Right, so now we're going to go on to another little speech by a very young person. She's going to do an introduction to the development of RCFA. Please welcome to the stage Celicia de Pree.
Good evening, everyone. I'm thrilled to be here today as a representative of the development of RCFA, a non-profit company that is all about the awesome sport of ring contact fighting art. Imagine martial arts mixed with discipline, strength, and strategy. It's like being a real-life ninja. We all love the sport, but unfortunately without money, none of this is possible. Therefore, I want to give a big shout out to the amazing investors whom in the past believed in us and supported our mission. They are our behind the scenes superheroes, providing us with the resources we need to train, improve, and compete at the highest level. Today is extra special because we're about to announce the SA team. It's like assembling an epic squad of warriors who will represent our country overseas. Imagine wearing our national colors with pride and showing the world what we're made of. Now, let's talk about a really cool project we're working on called Project Combat Catalyst. Cool name or what? It was my idea. It's all about our warriors and providing opportunities for those who can't afford to participate. We're inviting awesome sponsors to step up and adopt a student, a club, or even the whole SA team. By doing so, they will become our patrons and supporters for the whole year. These sponsors will get special perks too, like updates on their adopted warriors, VIP access to events, and even the promotion of their own company at events and on our various social media platforms. How cool is that? I don't really understand what it is or why tax exists, but I gather it's not good by the way my father talks about it. Thus, it should be excellent news for the grown-ups that by supporting the development of RCFA, you can deduct any sponsors from your tax. It's a win-win situation.
We are looking for more superheroes. Yes, I'm talking about investors and sponsors who want to join us in incredible journeys. We need your support to help students unleash their potential and chase their dreams. By investing in us, you're investing in the future of RCFA. Thank you all for being here, and let's embrace the martial arts spirit as we embark on these amazing journeys together. Thank you all.
I say. All right. Okay, now we're going to just quickly do a scripture reading and some prayer, and then we're going to be serving the starter so that the rest of the evening and all the excitement can continue. So please, to do the scripture reading and the prayer, please welcome to the stage Daniel Bataille.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you hear my voice, but it sounds awful. Hopefully, throughout the speech, it'll get a bit better. Tonight, I have the honor of embracing and celebrating my fellow athletes and all those who have gone above and beyond to support, guide, and nurture us. It has been a year of growth where all our students have proven to possess strength, discipline, sportsmanship, and vigor. the very principles of our federation. It is a night of excitement, festivity, but most importantly, gratitude for all the blessings we received over 2022. Psalm 9 verse 1 reads, I will give thanks to you, Lord, with all my heart. I will tell of your wonderful deeds. His wonderful deeds have carried through to tonight, where we can come together and thank each other and him. May we bow our heads. Lord, thank you for the blessings you have given us, the strength that has comforted us before we stepped into the ring or soothed us watching nervously from the sidelines. Thank you for the poise you have given the athletes sitting before me and you, nervous and excited. Lord, I thank you dearly for the love and the opportunities you have given us. We couldn't have done it without you. In Jesus' name, amen. Truth.
All right, okay, so that is most of the formalities for the evening, apart from the actual awards, but most of the speeches for the evening are done. We're now going to be serving the starters, and we invite you all to please sit back and relax and just have a fantastic evening. And we are going to do one more little song while you're all eating your starter, if that's okay with you. This one is a personal favorite of mine. This is a band that I absolutely adore. One of the best bands of all time, and it goes like this.
This thing called love, I can't handle it. This thing called love, I must get around to it. I ain't ready. Crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, it cries like a baby in the cradle all night. It swings, it chimes, it shakes all over like a jellyfish. I kinda like it. Crazy little thing called love. There goes my baby. Woo! She knows how to rock and roll. She drives me crazy. She gives me hot and cold fever. She keeps me in a cool, cool sweat. I gotta be cool, relax, get hip, get on my tracks. So take a backseat, it's high, take a long, long ride on my motorbike. Kinda like it. There's a little thing called love. I gotta be cool, got some, relax, hey, get hip, and get on my tracks. So take a back seat, hitch high, take a long, long ride on my motorbike. I kinda like it. Crazy little thing called love. Woo! This thing called love, I can't handle it. This thing called love, I must get around. Crazy thing called love. Crazy little thing called love. Yeah, yeah. Crazy little thing called love. Yeah, yeah. A crazy little thing called love. Yeah, yeah. A crazy little thing called love. Yeah, yeah.
I out of my head? Am I out of my mind? If you only knew the bad things I like, don't think that I can't explain it. What can I say? It's complicated. Don't matter what you say, don't matter what you do. I only wanna do bad things to you, so good that you can't explain it. What can I say? It's complicated. Am I out of my head? Am I out of my mind? If you only knew the bad things I like, don't think that I can't explain it. What can I say? It's complicated. Don't matter what you say, don't matter what you do. I only wanna do bad things to you, so good that you can't explain it. What can I say? It's complicated.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I trust that you all enjoyed the starter. We are going to be starting with the very important part of the evening. Not that every part isn't important, but of course the reason we're all here is to honor all of the achievements and accomplishments for RCFA in 2022. We've got a couple of different categories. What I'm going to ask is, we're first going to do an honorary award, and then after that, if I call your name as one of the nominees, to please be so kind as to come to the front and line up here to my right. We're then going to open the envelope and we're going to announce the winner. We'll take some photos. Our photographer will take some photos. So please, if you can, if your name is called out as a nominee, please make your way to the stage as soon as possible. Great. All right, so the first category this evening is an honorary award for the RCFA War Series. And this award doesn't have any nominees. It's only going to a single person. And this person I would like to ask to come to the front if they are here. His name is John Pfeiffer. John is being given this award for his vision and creativity, which had a huge impact on RCFA going forward. The RCFA War Series was his brainchild. He also designed the logo for each war series and the logo of the series in total. He contributed in creating the first promotions, posters, banners, and hype surrounding the RCFA War Series. Let's give a round of applause to John. Right, moving on to the next category. The category is for Best Marketing Person, and the criteria is for the person who made the most impact in taking the RCFA brand forward. And here we've got female and male nominees, and in the male category, we've got a senior and a junior category. So let's start with the female nominees. We've got two nominees in this category, and they are Esmerie Jacobs and Annelie de Pre. And the award for Best Marketing Person goes to Esmerie Jacobs. I probably should have said this beforehand, but if you are a runner-up in any of the categories, then you will be handed a certificate as well. So please don't just run off the stage. We would like to take a photo of you as well. Right. Now moving on to the male nominees for Best Marketing Person. And I'm going to... Oh, wait. Sorry, bad MC. I would like to say why Esmerie won this award. She took over the role of clothing supplier and took it to another level by creating a vibe and a hype around the RCFA brand, also becoming the guardian of the brand. She created an online shopping platform for not only clothing but also gear and RCFA branded memorabilia. She created most of the online posters and promotional videos for every war. She was responsible for the design of every RCFA war shirt. She also started a drive to congratulate instructors on their birthdays, making them household names. So please give a round of applause to Esmerie Jacobs. Right, now the nominees for Best Marketing Person, male category. Tinus de Jager. Kobus Venter. Frik de Pre. And Keegan Smith. We're going to be starting with the junior category. Now, originally, we were not going to award a junior with this award, but the winner of this category created such a social media awareness of RCFA that we had no choice. He also made a huge impact in promoting RCFA on all social media platforms reaching an unbelievable number of people, and he's definitely what we can consider a so-called influencer. I wonder who it is. And the winner is, of course, Keegan Smith. All right, net vinnige notaatjie, just a quick note. If you do receive an award, please angle your body towards that camera over there so that all of our international streaming viewers can also see your beautiful face. Okay, and I promise I don't want to necessarily be in every photo, okay? It's not like I'm just like randomly wanting to be in every photo. I have been asked to, but also it's quite nice. Okay, right. Then the winner for Best Marketing Person in the senior category, the Best Marketing Person, male senior, goes to Kobus Venter. Kobus single-handedly created the new RCFA logo, brand, and website and played a leading role in the unification and registration of the RCFA brand. This changed the face of RCFA forever and created the momentum for RCFA to become the leading martial arts brand in South Africa. Kobus Venter, dames en heren. All right. Whew, you can feel the tension in this room. Is everyone okay? All right. Remember, we're all winners. We must sing. I was going to sing something like, the winner takes it all. Okay, right. So the next award is for the best instructors for 2022. And the criteria for this award was we looked at the impact that these instructors have on their students, on their clubs, and on RCFA in general. We also looked at the improvement and performance of the club and the students. We're going to be starting with the male nominees. Please come to the stage. Wynand Jacobs. Bafana Mayisela. Gerard Loubser. Wade Randall. And I hope I'm saying this name correctly, Jürgen Sislik. Yes. So all of the nominees had an undeniable impact on their students, the performance of their clubs, and on the RCFA in general. Since it was impossible to single out any specific instructor, all of these instructors are rewarded for being exceptional in what they do and in their contribution to the sport and the community in general, but mostly to martial arts and RCFA specifically. A round of applause for all the male instructors. Now, I've been asked to MC quite a number of awards in my life, for different categories and things like that. And I've always been, pretty open to it, and I've always liked doing it. And then last year, after I saw what happened to Chris Rock at the Oscars, I've become a little bit scared of hosting awards. I was worried that, someone at some awards evening would walk up and slap me through the face. And then when I heard that what these awards were for, I was like, now I'm going to die. So I'm very grateful for categories where we give everyone a trophy. In fact, let's just do that for the rest of the evening. When it comes to best weapon series, I'm probably going to stand on that side when I announce it. All right, great. So, our fourth category for this evening is best referee. And the criteria for this category was consistent attendance, ability to referee different modes, objectivity, fairness, sound decision making on development, provincial and international level. We're going to be starting with the female nominees. The nominees in this category are MC Kutsia and Hilda Loubser. Okay, excuse. And the winner is Hilda Loubser. Hilda attended all the wars. She also oversees and presented training to all of the RCFA officials with training material that she drafted herself. She refereed on main and international events as an A-class referee. She's also able to ref all modes, whether male or female fights, and she is known to be extremely objective and fair. Congratulations, Hilda. Sorry. You see, this is what happens when you think of Chris Rock. Right, so I apparently skipped a category. I apologize. And this is the category for Best Instructor for 2022, the female category. And in this category, we also have two nominees, and that is Esmerie Jacobs and Hilda Loubser. Both of these nominees had an undeniable impact on their students, the performance of their clubs, and RCFA in general. And since it was impossible to single out one, both of these instructors are rewarded for being exceptional in what they do and in their contribution to the sport and the community in general, but mostly to martial arts and RCFA specifically. All right, so let's go back to the best referee male. I just want to reiterate, the criteria is consistent attendance, ability to referee different modes, objectivity, fairness, sound decision-making on development, provincial and international level. The nominees in the male category are Gerard van der Westhuizen, Bafana Maisela, and Gerard Loubser. Net een nie. Okay, all right. Hoorie chom, ek hoop jy wen nou, anders is dit baie awkward. And the winner is, in the category Best Referee Male, Gerard Loubser. Okay. All right. So we're going to be moving on to the next category, and that is for Best Judge. Now, the criteria in this category are consistent attendance, ability to judge all modes, objectivity, fairness, sound decision-making on development, provincial and international level. And we're going to be starting with the male nominees this time. The nominees are Sean Moorcroft, Bafana Mayisela, and Frik de Pre. And the winner is Bafana Mayisela. And I would be very surprised if either of you are called Bafana Mayisela. Now, the reason that Bafana won this award is he consistently attended most wars, working on day and main events, and he's an A-class judge performing on international level. He's also able to judge all modes and is known to be extremely objective and fair, and he's also an excellent referee. In his absence, let's give a round of applause to Bafana Mayisela. I say. All right. And now we're moving on to the best judge in the female category. And the nominees are Esmer Jacobs, Hilda Loubser, MC Kutsia, and Teresa Tolmay. And the award for Best Judge in the female category goes to Teresa Tolmay. Teresa consistently attended most wars, working on main events, and she's also an A-class judge performing on international level. She's able to judge all modes, and she's also known to be extremely objective and fair. She is also the best series head table official and judge. Round of applause for Teresa Tolmay. All right, we're moving on to the sixth category, and that is for Best Table Official. Now, the criteria for this category are consistent attendance and performance during day and main events, and we're going to be starting with the male nominees again. The male nominees are Ruan Hearn, Pieter Norkeer, and Alwyn Gous. And the winner is Pieter Norkeer. Pieter is one of our parents who attended an officials course, and became one of the best table officials and timekeepers in RCFA history, attending the most wars and consistently working at the day and main events as a table official. A round of applause in his absence for Pieter Norkeer. Ja, nee, kyk te vir daar. Right. Okay. Now in the female category for best table official, we've got the nominees Magdal Gous, Annelie de Pre, Denise Gerber and Annette Welman. And the winner is for best table official female, Annette Welman. All right. Now, in the category number 7, most improved student. And basically this criteria is how the skill set of that student improved in all modes. Now here, we've split them into not only male and female, but we've also done senior male, senior female, junior female. So we're going to be starting with the junior female nominees. And the nominees are Jannica de Pre, Suzanne Burger and Mianne Gous. And the winner of this category is Suzanne Burger. Suzanne became the best in most modes such as weapons, series, fitness, and semi and millennium fighting. Her skill set improved in such a way that she propelled into fighting on main events and beating all of her opponents. Suzanne Burger, ladies and gentlemen. Hy moet vir my 'n trappie kry. Maar okay, hier gaat ons. Now we're going to go to the junior male nominees. The nominees are Keegan Smith, Pieter Oberholzer and Emje de Tooy. Okay, here we go. And the winner is most improved student, junior male, Keegan Smith. Keegan strives to compete in every mode there is in RCFA, and he became the best in most modes such as weapons, series, fitness, and semi-contact, and even fought on main event. Congratulations. All right, now we're moving on to the senior female nominees, most improved student. We've only got 2 nominees in this category, and they are Camille Goldstone and Shanae McVeigh. And the winner is, for most improved student, senior female, Shanae McVeigh. Shanae was one of our ring girls on the Arnold Classic during the main event in 2018. She also started training and became a well-rounded all-rounder, consistently beating most of her opponents in all modes of RCFA. Jo, nou geskrik hoor. Nog gekry 'n hakskoen in die voorkop. And now, the next category is still in Most Improved Student, but we are moving on to the senior male nominees. And they are Willem Bouwer, John Freshwater, and PJ Meisenheimer. And the winner for Most Improved Student Senior Male goes to PJ Meisenheimer. PJ made the best comeback. From being knocked out, came back to consistently fighting on the main card and becoming the best in most modes, such as weapons, series, fitness, and semi and millennium fighting. Congratulations, PJ. All right, PJ and I will take our photo later. PJ, hierso is jou kaartjie, by the way. Ek het jou deel gelees. How's hy? Ek dink ek sal hom kan vat in 'n fight. Anyway, okay. Let's move on to the next category. Excuse? The next category is the best student in series. And the criteria for this category are consistent attendance, performance, and placing. And we've also divided this category not only into male and female, but also into senior male, senior female, junior female. We're going to start again with the junior female nominees. And the nominees in this category are Mika Velman, Danielle Fourie, and Celicia de Pree. And the winner for Best Student in Series, Junior Female, goes to Celicia de Pree. Celicia is being given this award because she attended the most wars and she consistently took first place and the gold. Congratulations, Celicia de Pree. All right. Most improved student in the junior male category. We've got 3 nominees, and they are Emie de Toy, Pieter Oberholzer, and Keegan Smith. Oh no, we've already done this. Sorry. We've done this category already. Yeah. Junior male nominees in Best Student in Series. Apologies. But it is still Keegan Smith, Keaton Botha, and Lawrence Tolmay. And the award for Best Student in Series Junior Male goes to Keegan Smith. Now, for the senior categories for Best Student in Series. In the senior female category, we've got 2 nominees, and they are Erika van der Walt and Teresa Tolmay. And the award for Best Student in Series in the senior female category goes to Teresa Tolmay. Teresa attended the most wars, and she also gets this award for her excellent performance in executing the 4th series on music. It's amazing dat camera werk tot ek gaan staan en dan wil hy net nie. All right. And then for the Best Student in Series in the senior male category, the nominees are PJ Meisenheimer, Bafana Maisela, and Alwyn Dietlefs. And the winner is, for the Best Student in Series senior male category, the winner is Alwyn Dietlefs. Alwyn attended all wars, and he also took 1st place, and he also gets this award for his excellent performance in executing the 4th series on music. Alwyn. All right. En nou so 'n bietjie geskrik want daai man het vir my gevra as my kakebeen seer, toe dog ek hy beplan iets, maar hy het eintlik net bedoel omdat ons so baie smile. Geef my net 'n oomblik, julle, ek moet net gou water drink. Okay. Right, ons volgende kategorie, our next category is for Best Student in Weapons. And the criteria for this category is consistent attendance, performance, as well as placing in fighting and series. We've again divided the nominees into male, female, senior, and junior. And this time we're going to be starting with the junior male nominees. And the nominees are Lawrence Tolmay, Hardis de Wet, May van Gous, and Keegan Smith. And the award for Best Student in Weapons Junior Male goes to Hardus de Wet. Hardus wins this award because he attended the most wars and he consistently took first place, as well as for excellent weapon craftsmanship. Congratulations, Hardus de Wet. Daai awkward oomblik wanneer jy net langer as Lawrence is, maar die res is almal langer as jy. Okay, now we're going on to the junior female nominees for Best Student in Weapons. And the nominees are Mianay Gous, Cara de Pre, and Celicia de Pre. And the winner for Best Student in Weapons Junior Female goes to Celicia de Pre. She attended the most wars and she also consistently took first place, and she also wins this award for excellent weapon craftsmanship. Cara, jy kan nie aan my bout vat terwyl jou pa hier is nie, okay? Jokes. All right, here we go. In the category Best Student in Weapons, in the senior female category, we've got two nominees, and they are Erika van der Walt and Shanae McVeigh. And the winner for Best Student in Weapons, Senior Female, goes to Shanae McVeigh. Shanae attended the most wars and she also consistently took first place, and she also received this award for her excellent weapon craftsmanship. Jy sien. Ek gaan maar so 'n bietjie so staan. Okay. Jy sien. Murphy's Law. Okay, jy gaan dus. All right, and then the award for Best Students in Weapons for the senior male category. The nominees are PJ Meisenheimer, Etienne van Eden, Gerard van der Westhuizen, and Alwyn Deetlefs. And the winner for the category Best Student in Weapons Senior Male goes to Alwyn Deetlefs. Alwyn wins this award for attending all wars, and although the competition was very tough and all the contenders extremely good, he consistently took first place. Round of applause for Alwyn Deetlefs. All right, and we're going to move on to our last couple of awards before we go on to the main course, and then after the main course, we'll continue with the rest of the awards. Right, so the following award is being handed out to every single one of the nominees, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Yes? And this award, I would like to invite all of those nominees to the stage, please. They are Keegan Smith, Alwyn Deetlefs, Esmerie Jacobs, Wynand Jacobs, Annelie de Pre, Frik de Pre, Hilda Loubser, Gerard Loubser, and Joe Viljoen. All of these people who have been invited to come to the front are all winning this award, which is for attendance of all 6 wars in the RCFA War Series. These winners attended all 6 wars in the RCFA War Series across the country, namely the All-Out War in Brits, Northwest Province, the Jungle War in Sasolburg, the Free State Province, Winter War in Nelspruit, Mpumalanga Province, High-Velted War in Leidenburg, Mpumalanga Province, the Battle of False Bay in Gordons Bay, Western Cape Province, Art of War in Lephalale, Limpopo Province. And also, we would like to point out that Keegan Smith was also the only student who attended all 6 wars in the RCFA War Series in 2022. Next on it. Oh. Colgate. All right, so that was the award for attendance of all 6 wars in the RCFA War Series. Okay, now we're going to move on to an interesting award. This award is called the Chris and Penny Award. And I'm sure that most of you, or a lot of you, are too young to understand the reference. But the Chris and Penny Award this year is being given, it's a very special award that's being given to a man that did not hesitate to drive to the Cape to save some RCFA members that were in dire need of saving. And this award this evening is being handed, or is being awarded to Jonathan Johnson. So in his absence, this is what the award looks like. It's a little petrol pompie, né? But it's also a piggy bank, like a spaarbussie, né? And so the idea is that at the next event he can go around and you can all put in some petrol money for this man who drove all the way to the Cape. And I did say that once this thing is filled up with the current petrol price, I'm thinking he should be able to get at least 1 liter of 93 unleaded. So a round of applause for Jonathan Johnson. And then our last award before we're going to break for the main course. We're going to call this award the 24-Hour Call Center Award. And this award is being handed to individuals who the committee have felt are always on call. They're literally a 24-hour call center. No matter whether or not you call them any time of day, they're always ready to pick up the phone and help where needed. And I'm sure you can all agree that this award is very deservingly going to Gerard and Hilda Loubser. right, so that concludes the first half of this awards evening. I hope everyone is happy with the awards that they were given. If you did not win, please don't say anything now. Don't start a fight. Don't come for the MC. And enjoy the buffet, which is the main course. And in due time, we're going to continue with the rest of the awards. In the meantime, I thought, why don't we sing a little song, just to get everyone in the mood. If you don't want to hear me sing, that's absolutely fine. You are welcome to go to the bathroom or go get something to eat. But I love this song, and it goes like this. I used to spend my nights out in the bar room. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottle, and you brought me back from being too far gone. 'Cause you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there ain't nothing like your love to get me high. You're sweet as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Stay strong on your love all the time. Baie dankie. Baie dankie. Tinus.
Call me what you wanna, I'll be what you wanna. I've been here 1,000 times.
You're falling for another, I don't even bother. I could do it all my life. So tell me if you wanna, cause I got this feeling. I wanna hear you say it, cause I can't believe it. With every touch of you, it's like I started dreaming. Guess heaven's not that far away. And I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. I'm just right here dancing around to the rhythm that you play when you're breaking my heart. You know that I can't get you out of the system. Yeah, right from the start, you play with my heart, and I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me. You can do whatever. I'll be here forever, spinning round inside this room. Hey, won't you come on over? I'm a sucker for you, wishing we'll be out here soon. So tell me if you wanna, cause I got this feeling. I wanna hear you say it, cause I can't believe it. With every touch of you, it's like I started dreaming. Guess heaven's not that far away. And I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. I'm just right here dancing around to the rhythm that you play when you're breaking my heart. You know that I can't get you out of the system. Yeah, right from the start, you play with my heart, and I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me.
sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. When you take, you gotta give, so live and let live or let go. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I could promise you things like big diamond rings, but you don't find roses growing on stalks of clover. So you better think it over. Well, if sweet talking you could make it come true, I would give you the world right now on a silver platter. But what would it matter? So smile for a while and let's be jolly. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Come along and share the good times while we can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I could sing you a tune and promise you the moon, but if that's what it takes to hold you, I'd just as soon let you go. But there's one thing I want you to know. You better look before you leap. Still waters run deep, and there won't always be someone there to pull you out. And you know what I'm talking about. So smile for a while and let's be jolly. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Come along and share the good times while we can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. I beg your pardon.
Sailing away on the crest of a wave, it's like magic. Oh, rolling and riding and slipping and sliding, it's magic. And you and your sweet desire, you took me higher and higher, baby. It's a living thing. It's a terrible thing to lose. It's a given thing. What a terrible thing to lose. I'm thinking of Making believe this is what you can see from your worst day.
I'm taking a dive.
Oh, moving in line, then you look back in time to the first day.
I'm taking.
And you and your sweet desire.
Don't you do it, don't you do it.
Oh,
Higher and higher, baby. It's a living thing. It's a terrible thing to lose. It's a given thing. What a terrible thing to lose. I'm thinking of that.
You can't help the slack floating downstream.
I'm taking my time.
So let her go. Don't start spoiling the show. It's a bad dream.
I'm taking.
And just sweet desire.
Don't you do it, don't you do it. Higher and higher, baby. It's a living thing. It's a terrible thing to lose. It's a given thing. What a terrible thing to lose. It's a living thing. It's a terrible thing to lose. It's a given thing.
Lali, jy het vir my gesê, solank soos die lepel in die pappot lê, solank soos ouma nog kleinkinders wil hê, sal jy my by jou laat lê. Lali, nou is 'n donker maan en daar's goed wat ek nie kan verstaan. Wat nou gebeur het, was moes nooit ons plan. Lali, jy weet jy erf my van. Lali, amper is nie stamper. En wie dra nou jou yellow jumper? Daar's 'n nuwe sticker op jou bumper. Daar's 'n ander, ou wat jou nou pamper. Rosse aan, maar roosblaar sal gou vergaan. En stadsgedruis ons straks verslaan, so seker soos die lepel in die pappot staan. Ek sien jou sondags op die stoep, en ek weet jy hoor die dorpsens roep. Lali, Lali, kom toch terug. True love is hier om te koel. Lange nacht is jy al voort, en lange dae wat weke word. Ons pad begin al koud word in die pot. Lali, life is gans te short. Terug na die veld toe, seerom, terug na die land van geld. Ek was van toek af jou held toe, Lali, seerom na sy held. Lali, jy het vir my gesê, solank soos die lepel in die pappot lê, solank soos ouma nog kleinkinders wil hê, sal jy my by jou laat lê.
You guys know Ron Jeremy, huh? You know, the porn star? My neighbor, he looks just like him. And you know what the funny thing is? He doesn't have a fucking clue. Now let me tell you about this one time at his birthday party when shit went down.
Ons loop hier deur die strate, romantiese stad. Die aand is vol beloftes, waar gaan ons het teen vat? Oh, 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 oh. Dis mooier as die boeke wat ek jare al lees. Daar's niks in die wêreld waar ek eerder wil wees. Oh, oh, oh. Die oomblik saam met jou is soos 'n foto wat ek wil onthou. Ek weet dit is vanaand, net ons, jy vat my aan my hand. Asemloos, steeds verlief, ek tel die hart, het jy myne gekies. Asemloos, nog steeds vir jou, 'n hele leeftyd om my vas te hou. Asemloos, steeds verlief, ek tel die hart, het jy myne gekies. Asemloos, nog steeds vir jou, 'n hele leeftyd om my vas te hou. Liefde onvermydelik, alles is so duidelik, 1000 sterre skyn op my en jou. Ek en jy vir altyd, harte vra die waarheid, saam kan ek en jy ons liefde bou. Ons staan hier op die rand van die hoogste gebou. My vrese is vergete wanneer jy my vashou. Oh, oh, oh. Jou lippe raak aan myne en ek weet is bedoel. En na al die jare is dit steeds so ek voel. Oh, oh, oh. Die oomblik saam met jou is soos 'n foto wat ek wil onthou. Ek weet dit is vanaand, net ons, jy vat my aan my hand. Asemloos, steeds verlief, uit al die hart het jy myne gekies. Asemloos, nog steeds vir jou, 'n hele leeftyd om my vas te hou. Liefde onvermydelik, alles is so duidelik, 1000 sterre skyn op my en jou. Ek en jy vir altyd, harte vra die waarheid, saam kan ek en jy ons liefde bou. Asemloos, steeds verlief, uit al die hart het jy myne gekies. Asemloos, nog steeds vir jou, 'n hele leeftyd om my vas te hou. Liefde onvermydelik, alles is so duidelik, 1000 sterre skyn op my en jou. Ek en jy vir altyd, harte vra die waarheid, saam kan ek en jy ons liefde bou. Asemloos.
Sally called when she got the word. She said, I suppose you've heard.
Well, I rushed to the window and I looked outside, but I could hardly believe my eyes. As a big limousine rolled up into Alice's drive. Oh, I don't know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she's got her reasons, but I just don't wanna know. 'Cause for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. 24 years just waiting for a chance to tell her how I feel and maybe get a second glance. Now I gotta get used to not living next door to Alice. We grew up together, two kids in the park, carved our initials deep in the bark. Me and Alice. Now she walks through the door with her head held high. Just for a moment, I caught her eye as a big limousine pulled slowly out of Alice's drive. Oh, I don't know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she's got her reasons, but I just don't wanna know. 'Cause for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. 24 years just waiting for a chance to tell her how I feel and maybe get a second glance. Now I gotta get used to not living next door to Alice. Then Sally called back and asked how I felt, and she said I know how to help. Get over Alice. She said now Alice is gone, but I'm still here. You know I've been waiting for 24 years. And the big limousine disappeared. I don't know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she's got her reasons, but I just don't wanna know. 'Cause for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. 24 years just waiting for a chance to tell her how I feel and maybe get a second glance. But I'll never get used to not living next door to Alice. No, I'll never get used to not living next door to Alice. Daar is iets wat ek binne my voel. Is dit jy wat brand in my? Ja, jy brand in my. Oeh, het raak al hoe warmer, hoor alles vlamme en vuur. Ek kan net nie ophou, ek verloor het al oor die see. Dis wat jy doen aan my. Ja, dis wat jy doen aan my. Dis wat jy doen aan my. Voel jy die stoom? Voel jy die staan bykie nader, dans bykie harder, maak het 'n Saterdag. Voel jy die stoom? Voel jy die gooi bykie ys op in die lyf, dis hoe jy droom. Voel jy die stoom? So ons moet gaan. Sit die ligte aan. Wil jy dans met my? Net ek en jy. Oh. Voel jy die stoom? Voel jy die staan bykie nader, dans bykie harder, maak het 'n Saterdag. Voel jy die stoom? Voel jy die stoom.
All right, dames en heren. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you all enjoyed the main course. I certainly did. It was absolutely fantastic. So kudos to the kitchen and all the staff. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, we're going to be continuing with the awards for this evening. Just before we start, just a quick little note from the organizers. If you see next to the bar, there's a container over there containing juice. That juice is for the kids. So any of the kids who would like to get some juice, you can go get over there. If you are an adult who still feels like a kid, you are more than welcome to help yourself there as well. Just don't add anything to it. Niks loop doppe daarbij nie. All right. Okay, so we're going to be moving on to our first category of the second half of tonight's award ceremony for achievements in 2022. This first category is for the fittest student, die fikste student, and the criteria for this category is basically consistent attendance and highest scores. This category has also been split into male and female and junior and senior, and we're going to be starting with the junior female nominees. And the nominees are Suzanne Burger, Danielle Tron, and Celicia de Pree. And the award for fittest student in the junior female category goes to Danielle Tron. All the fitness challenge scores were compared, and even though Danielle is younger than the other nominees, she consistently took the first place as the overall junior female winner with the best score of the day. A round of applause for Danielle. In the category fittest student for the junior males, the nominees are Laurens Tolmey, Michael Sonnendekker en Hardis de Wet. And the award goes to Michael Sonnendekker. Michael wins this award for consistent attendance as well as the highest fitness challenge score. Congratulations, Michael Sonnendekker. All right, moving on to the fittest student in the senior female category. We have 3 nominees, and they are Erika van der Walt, Angelique Nunes, and Rosalind Humphreys. I'm all alone. And the winner for fittest student in the senior female category goes to Erika van der Walt. This remarkable lady is a veteran who consistently had the highest score in the fitness challenge on all wars for all females, including junior and senior females. Congratulations, Erika van der Walt. Myself a shortcut hier uitgewerk hiervoor, is lekker. All right, fittest student in the senior male category. The nominees are Andre van der Westhuizen, Edward Ndo, and Zunaid Nuruddin. Okay. Hardklop hulle nog steeds. Okay. En die wenner is Germant gaan, nee, excuse. Okay. Fittest student senior male goes to Zunaid Nuruddin. En nou 'n routine ingekom. Okay. Our next category is the best semi-contact fighter. And the criteria for this category is consistent attendance, performance, as well as placing. Again, senior, junior, male, and female. This time we're going to be starting with the junior male nominees. And the nominees are Brett Heslop, M.J. de Tooy, Keegan Smith, and Pieter Oberholzer. And the award for Best Semi-Contact Fighter Junior Male goes to Brett Heslop. Brett wins this award for attending consistently as well as being undefeated in all of his fights. He's an exceptional and a promising fighter. Congratulations. In the category Best Semi-Contact Fighter for the junior female nominees, we have Suzanne Burger, Chloe Assad, Mianay Gous, and Yannicka de Pree. And the winner for Best Semi-Contact Fighter Junior Female category goes to Suzanne Burger. Suzanne attended the most wars, and she also consistently beat all of her opponents in both the semi-contact and millennium fighting categories. She is an exceptional and a very promising fighter. I feel like Charlie's Angels, but the mini version. Okay, here we go. Best semi-contact fighter, we're going to go to the senior male nominees. We've got 2 nominees in this category, and they are PJ Meisenheimer as well as Edward Ndo. And the winner for Best Semi-Contact Fighter Senior Male goes to PJ Meisenheimer. PJ attended the most wars and consistently beat all of his opponents in both semi-contact and millennium fighting. He is also an exceptional and promising fighter. Wait, well, let me have for you. Okay, it's fine. Chama is fine, PJ, it's fine. All right. And then the last one for this category, Best Semi-Contact Fighter, we are looking at the senior female category. And the nominees are Rachel Seifert, Erika van der Walt, and Shanae McVeigh. And the award for Best Semi-Contact Fighter Senior Female category goes to Rachel Seifert. Rachel attended consistently, and she's also undefeated in all of her fights. She's also an exceptional and promising fighter. Congratulations, Rachel. Luister, na die main course raak dit al moeiliker om mense maag in te trek vir foto's. So. Here we go. O, jy het nog gevoel. Okay, so go for it. All right. Moving on to the next category, which is the Best Full Contact Fighter. Now, in this category, we have 3 nominees. Just want to double check. Yes, we've got 3 nominees. And the criteria were having consistent attendance as well as performance and placing. So that's for the Best Full Contact Fighter. And the nominees are Alwyn Deetlefs, Gerard van der Westhuizen, and Tando Mahlangu. All right. And the winner for the Best Full Contact Fighter goes to Alwyn Deetlefs. Alwyn attended all of the wars and he placed consistently first in full contact, fighting on main events, and he also contended for a title. Congratulations, Alwyn. We would just like to remind everyone that all of the awards that are being handed out this evening are for achievements achieved in 2022. All right, we're moving on to our next category. This category is for the best low kick fighter. And the criteria is, of course, consistent attendance, performance, and placing. And in this category, we have 2 nominees, and they are Kaya Masuku as well as Tando Matlangu. And the winner for the best low kick fighter goes to Tando Matlangu. Tando attended the most wars and he exhibits exceptional fighting skill, specifically in the low kick division. Give us a kick for the camera. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Now, for the next category, the category is Best Close Combat Fighter. And we only have 1 nominee in this category. The criteria for this category was consistent attendance, performance, and placing. And we'd like to invite the nominee to the stage, Hardus de Wet. Can we have a drum roll, please, so we can see who wins this category? Of course, the winner is Hardus de Wet. And Hardus is the only nominee and competitor in close combat, competing and performing extremely well against other styles. Give him a round of applause. Hardus? Alrighty. So, our next category, this is our penultimate category, is the second last one of the night, and that is for the top student. And the criteria for this category is the overall best performance in different modes, as well as consistent attendance. Again, we've split it into male and female, junior and senior. We're going to be starting with the junior female nominees, and they are Celicia de Priya, Chloe Assad, Suzanne Burger, and Mianei Gous. And this is a big one, ladies and gentlemen. This is the top student for 2022. And the award for top student in the junior female category goes to Suzanne Burger. Iemand gaan vir Suzanne 'n venter trailer moet leen om al haar awards te vat. Voor die breek het ons gegaan van geen flashlight na ongelooflike flashlight. So as ons almal so 'n bietjie blind lyk hier voor, dan weet julle hoekom. All right, we're moving on to the junior male nominees, and they are, the category's top student, the junior male nominees are Keegan Smith, Lawrence Tolmay, Brett Heslop, and Michael Sonnendekker. I did forget to read why Suzanne won the award for top student. She achieved the overall best performance in the different modes of series, fitness challenge, weapons and fighting. She also took the awards and honors for best semi-contact and millennium fighter, as well as most improved fighter. There you go. Now for the junior male category of top student, the winner is Keegan Smith. Keegan attended all the wars. He took part in all the different modes. He had the most nominations in most categories. He placed first in most modes. He took the awards and the honors for series, most improved student, the best marketing person, as well as attending all of the wars. Congratulations, Keegan. All right, we're going to go on to the top student in the senior female category, and the nominees are Erika van der Walt, as well as Shanae McVeigh. And the winner for top student senior female goes to Shanae McVeigh. Shanae achieved the overall best performance in the different modes of series, fitness, challenge, weapons, and fighting. She is also the most improved and promising fighter. She took the awards and honors for best weapon fighter, as well as most improved student. Shanae McVeigh, everyone. Ja, naaste wat ek aan Oscar gaan kom. Right. Okay, top student in the senior male category. The nominees are Alwyn Dietlifs, Eben van Eden, and PJ Meisenheimer. And the winner for top student senior male category goes to Alwyn Dietlifs. Alwyn attended all of the wars. He took part in all the different modes. He achieved the overall best performance in the different modes of series, fitness challenge, weapons, and fighting. He took the awards and honors for best student in series, weapons fighting, as well as best full contact fighter. And he attended all of the wars. Yeah. Is it for the club? All right, and now we move on to our final award of this evening, and of course that is the award for the best club for 2022. We have 4 nominees in this category. When we looked at criteria, we took into account most attendance on all wars, the overall performance of students, the sportsmanship, and of course, team spirit. And I'm going to read out the nominees, and I ask that a representative from each club please join us on stage. The clubs are the Pretoria Katanas, the Bafana Mayisela Kickboxing Academy, the Griffins, as well as the Krugersdorp Eagles. And they get this great, lovely, big trophy, and it is a floating trophy. So at the end of this year, it's going to go to a new club that is the best club of 2023. Okay, tomorrow. All right. And the winner for the best club of 2022 Give me a drum roll. This is a big one. Best club for 2022, the Krugersdorp Eagles. This club's students attended all 6 wars, and overall they had the most number of students who participated. Their students performed consistently well in all modes. They also showed the most improvement as well as the most team spirit. Let's give a round of applause for the Krugersdorp Eagles. Neem 'n foto. No, Matu. Now but closed. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance this evening and for taking part in the RCFA Awards for 2022. The awards section of our program this evening is done, but of course now we get to the most important part of this evening's program, which is dessert. Okay, so we're going to get to dessert, and then after that, we are going to be announcing the Ring Contact Fighting Art national team representing South Africa at the 2023 WKO Open World Championships. The dessert is going to be buffet style as well, so where you had your main course, please line up and enjoy pudding. Yeah, yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking, people hearing without listening,
Cause we've done this before, so you come on in. Make yourself at my home, tell me where you been. Pour yourself something cold, baby, cheers to this. Sometimes you gotta stay in, and you know where I live. Yeah, you know what we is. Sometimes you gotta stay in. Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house, play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Morning comes and you know that you wanna stay. Close the blinds, let's pretend that the time has changed. Keep our clothes on the floor, open up champagne. Let's continue tonight, come on, celebrate. That's how we do. Sometimes you gotta stay in, and you know where I live. Yeah, you know what we is. Sometimes you gotta stay in. Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house, play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Got the crib, the spot, the pad. But my house is your house if you don't get back. It's me, it's my home, training is sad. Soon as these sleepy faces, then you can run with the cash. Home run, slam dunk, touchdown pass. Because I ain't too fast, so it ain't no holding back. Another shot of then you know what's in my class. It's my house, just relax. Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house, play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house. 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 Welcome to my house.
Second, let me catch my breath. Remind me how it feels to hear your voice. Your lips are moving, I can hear a thing. Living life as if we had a choice. Anywhere, anytime, I would do anything for you. Anything for you. Yesterday got away, melodies stuck inside your head. A song in trying to live in love with a heart that can't be broken. It's like trying to see the light with eyes that can't be opened. Yeah, we both carry baggage we picked up on our way. So if you love me, do it gently, and I will do the same. We may shine, we may shatter, we may be picking up the pieces here on after. We are fragile, we are human, we are shaped by the light we let through us. We break fast. We are glad, 'cause we are glad. I let you look inside me, through the stains and through the cracks, and in the darkness of this moment, you see the good in that. But try not to judge me, 'cause we walked down different paths, but it brought us here together, so I won't take that back. We may shine, we may shatter, we may be picking up the pieces here on after. We are fragile, we are human, we are shaped by the light we let through us. We break fast, 'cause we are we might be oil and water. This could be a big mistake. We might burn like gasoline and fire. It's a chance we'll have to take. We may shine, we may shatter, we may be picking up the pieces here on after. We are fragile, we are human, we are shaped by the light we let through us. We break fast, 'cause we are glad. We are glad. Lost in your mind, I wanna know, am I losing my mind? Never let me go. If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone, I know I'm not alone. Anywhere, wherever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone, I know I'm not alone. I know put your hands up in the
Beast on top of blood clot badness. A bad man run the bomb clot world. I want some pussy.
This is the story about the man called the Ganja Man.
Okay, so we've reached that point in the evening. I hope everyone enjoyed their dessert. If you haven't yet gotten your dessert, then shame. But the dessert was fantastic. So we've gotten to that point in the evening. We are running slightly behind schedule, but what's a couple of minutes between friends, right? We are now going to announce the Ring Contact Fighting Art National Team representing South Africa at the 2023 WKO Open World Championships. That's a mouthful. Yes, let's give them a round of applause. And to assist me in this regard, I'm going to call to the stage meneer, wait, what did he say? Shian, ne? Shian Gerard Loubser. We're going to be announcing the A team as well as the B team. We're going to start with the A team. If I call your name and if you are in attendance, please come to the front and line up on this side. And afterwards, when we announce the B team, please line up on this side. All right. Our first member of the A team for the 2023 national team is Dylan Peterson. Saint Dumas. AJ Rousseau. Suzanne Berger. Chloe Assad. Shanae McVeigh. PJ Meisenheimer. Alwyn Dietlefs. Gerard van der Westhuizen. Jihad Karim. That is the A team for the 2023 National Ring Contact Fighting Art team. In the B team, I'm going to go through these slightly quicker. Anya Du Plessis, Chandray Venter, Jannica de Pree, Annika van der Merwe, Bahia Davids, Celicia de Pree, Roslyn Humphreys, Camille Goldstone, Karen Coetzee, Jonan Stiles, Liam Kukemoer, Michael Sonnendekker, Lodewijk Steenkamp, Hardus Du Plessis, Kaylee Gous, Drian Bosman, Duvan Vermaak, Cornel Verwy, Dulan Venter, Enrico Reitz, Keegan Smith. Kom ons sê vir die beespan, ek heb net my so bietjie in hierso, laat julle mag nou daar by die agterkant beweeg. Maak 'n groepie. Ek dis my circle smaller, hierso. Kom nog in. Kom nog in. Julle kan maar klompie maak, hoor. Kom hierso, kom hierso. Assai. Okay. Brett Heslop. Okay. Rokas Bagdanavicius. Isak Beitel. John Wesley Maseka. Willem Bouwer. Christo Ankersmit. Hardus de Wet. Tando Mahlangu. Liam Collepin. Hamza Mach. Sarah Karim. Joshua Conway. And Lucas Smith. All right, so these are the respective A and B teams for the Ring Contact Fighting Art national team. I'm now going to hand over the mic to Shian Gerard Loubser, who's going to be explaining how they chose and why they chose the people that they did.
Thank you so much, everyone. And congratulations to each and everyone standing in front of me, and for the hard work that you put in achieving this position. So, congratulations, and I hope each and every one of you can make it to the WKO Worlds. Right. So, how did we choose the team? So, and I'm going to use one example, but before I do, each and every one of you that participated in Jungle War, you actually won your divisions. So you were first in your divisions. And there's a couple of you that is standing here thinking, but I did not win. I was only second. So, and in that case, I'm going to use Enrico and Keegan Smith. Enrico and Keegan, just step out for 1 second there. So both of them is in the team, but they fought against one another on Jungle War. And the reason why they fought against one another is because they were in a catchweight division. So they were sold in their different divisions. So Enrico is in a weight division of 70 to 75 kilograms, and Keegan 75 to 80 kilograms. So, but their weights was 5 kilograms difference. So both of them wouldn't have had a fight. So that's why we tested them, let them fight against one another, and both of them is first place in their respective divisions. Okay, and that's how they will compete in the WKO Worlds, not in the same division, but in their separate divisions. And there's a couple of you standing here that is also in that position. Okay, so congratulations to each and every one of you. There is a WhatsApp group that's already in existence. We'll share that link for each and every one of you to go and participate, to go and join the link. And all the details of the WKO Worlds will be shared on that link. We've already done a total package of the costs, and that will include your flight tickets, your traveling, accommodation, food, entry into the tournament, and basically everything paid. Okay, so the certificates, Shanilda, will you get the certificates for us, please? All right. The team has already been sent to MASA. MASA approved the team, so all of you do have your MASA presidential colors. So the moment you pay your deposits into the account and you commit to go to the WKO Worlds, you can apply for your colors, and you can then get your colors and go and participate in England. Right, so, and in saying that, we said from the word go, Master Joe said he will assist and help the team. So there's 11 people in our A team, and Ring Contact Fighting Arts committing to everybody in the A team to pay their €130 entry fee, or 130 pounds, sorry, for it's in England, so 130 pounds for entering the tournament. So that amounts to just over 3,000 rand per student participating in the WKO World. So if you go to England, your entry is paid for 3 divisions to participate in. So Rincontact is committing to that. For the rest, you're more than welcome to join us, and myself, Shanilda, we will take the team to the WKO Worlds. We've been there. I've been there with Sensei Teresa already. So everything will be shared. So visa applications, everything. So for those of you who've got passports and is in the process of getting it, get it as quick as possible. The due dates for the deposit will be mid or the end of June, and final payment the middle of July. So around about the 15th and the 16th. But everything will be shared on the WhatsApp groups. So we have all your certificates here. So please take your certificate. If you go to the WKO World, your official colors, your colors will be official. Okay, and it's nice tracksuits and fighting gear. We'll share it on the groups. We are cutting costs on that as well. So your tracksuit will have dual function. So the pants of the tracksuit will be your fighting pants as well. So that has all been catered for, and so we're looking forward to seeing each and every one of you joining us to participate in the WKO Worlds. Shanilda? Geef vir my. Ja. Okay, dis reg.
Okay, I'm going to call the names of the people, and then Sean Gerard is going to hand it out to you. Anya Du Plessis. Oh.
Okay, before I do, everybody participating in the WKO Worlds, you do have the presidential colors. So there's nobody that's getting development colors. Okay, so all of you got president's colors, and we divided the team into an A and B team, so that when we take you over, we know who we are going to partially sponsor and whom not. Okay.
Okay, if I read out your name, please come and get it from Sean Gerard. Okay, Chandre Venter. Sy's nie in nie. Janika de Pre. Annika van der Merwe. Bahia Davids. Celicia de Pre. Rosalind Humphreys. Camille Goldstone. Karen Kutsia. Jonan Stiles. Liam Kukemoer. Michael Sonnendekker. Lodewijk Steenkamp. Hardus Du Plessis. Kaylee Gous. Oh, Kali, excuse. Sorry, Kali. Drian Bosman. Duvan Vermaak. Cornel Verwy. Dulan Venter. Enrico Reitz. Keegan Smith. Isaac Beitel. Sorry. Is nie, is hier nie. John Wesley Maseka. Willem Bouwer. Suzanne Burger. Chloe Assad. Shanae McVeigh. Christo Ankersmit. Hardes de Wet. Brett Heslop. PJ Meisenheimer. Tando Matlangu. Alwyn Deetlifs. Lekker liefie. Liam Collipin. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Gerard van der Westhuizen. Sarah Karim. Jihad Karim. Dylan Peterson. Hamza Hmach. Saint Dumas. Mohammed Yassine Adams. Rokas Bagdanavicius. Joshua Conway. AJ Rousseau. En Lucas Smith. En dit is also got it.
Okay, so congratulations to each and every one of you. So we'll share the WhatsApp group on all the groups. So please join the WhatsApp group. There is a special email address, worldchamps@rcfa.co.za, where you need to submit all your documentation and everything. So since our leader will handle all the traveling affairs for us, so she will submit the documentation and everything for your visa applications and everything and tell you exactly what to do and how to do it. So she will make sure that all your travel arrangements and everything is done properly. Okay, if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to come and ask me. Okay, and Sensei Frick over here is busy with the sponsor forms, so please just give your email addresses and everything to him so that he can send you your sponsorship letters so that you can start getting sponsors to go and participate in the world. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so everybody just line up here in front of the stage, please. Just the A team and then the B team and
Jy's klaar, nee. Kan ek jou foto? Jy's reg, ek wil net weet of ek gaan easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of this very prestigious evening. The organizers have told me you have to in no ways necessarily get into your cars and leave now. Please hang around. We're going to play some lekker dance music in a couple of seconds. Please, there's still a cash bar available. Juice as jy 'n kind is of as jy 'n man is wat moet huis toe berei en bestuur. So asseblief kuier verder en geniet die res van die aand saam met ons.
Find me somebody to love. 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 Find me somebody.
sing en dan gaan ons nou die DJ dit wegvat met 'n paar lekker dansnommertjies en dan kan julle soveel sokkie as wat julle wil. Gaan julle aan? Nee, gaan julle aan? Doen julle ding? Okay. Hierdie is een van my favorite songs. En die persoon wat hierdie song bekend gemaak het, is ongelukkig nou die dag oorlede. Maar ons gaan hierdie song in haar eer sing. En ek gaan hoop julle sing saam met my. Ek het al gedink hierdie is nogal 'n sexy song, maar toe kom ek agter, hierdie song gaan eintlik oor 'n boot. En nog ek ook, dit is fine. Ons maak het maar 'n sexy boot. Hierdie song klink so. Left a good job in the city, working for a man every night and day, but I never lost 1 minute of sleep. I was worried about the way that things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, primary keep on burning. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. You've been a fantastic crowd. And that's me for the evening. My name is Germant Geldnes. I am your MC for the evening. I was your MC for the evening, and it's been an absolute pleasure and an honor to be the MC for the RCFA Awards for 2022. Hopefully I see you again next year. Have a good one and enjoy the dance music. DJ, take it away.
When we kill that song, boy, what we need? Time.
This is the story about the man called the Ganja Man. A long story about the biggest man from Azkaban. He take you with ya, he come not with ya. Rabang this motherfucker London to Jamaica. take you with ya. It I'm not break ya. Around London to the top. Around the boat, fuck London to Jamaica.
You were born in a small town